Okay. Here we go. Holy smokes. What a week it's been. The first week of January. Go figure. We got some Darkest Dungeon. I had some designs on trying to do some weirder party comps and things like that, but I think we'll save that for next week when I have a bit more time to collect my thoughts. Good morning, Illustrious. I think for now though, we're just gonna do the thing. I don't know. I haven't really decided yet. I think we'll just head on in and see what happens. No need to wait on anything else.
The Odyssey strengthens you.
The Odyssey strengthens you. Indeed it does. Maybe. Hey, Bacon Magician. Yeah, I'm very excited for the DLC for the last spell. Very, very excited. Hey, Stefan. Look who's streaming indeed. Welcome to the stream, Stefan. Good to have you. What a crew we have right off the cuff. All right, well, it's time to do some more work. I'm excited to get into some interesting comps here, but I think we have some memories to apply, which is very exciting. After all, yes, indeed. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow. Legion didn't have their final memory. That's kind of insane. So let's see. So Legion has crit and damage. Positive banter is potentially okay, but so is bleed resist. We'll have to think about that one. It does look like we got a pretty bad draw here. If we're being honest. Doesn't ranged have something else that it does too, Bacon Magician, or am I hallucinating? These are all pretty awful. We could take bleed resist on our Hellion. That's probably worth taking. Like what do you have right now? So you need damage. You need crit and damage. These memories are all trash, so we may end up taking near none of them. We got every resist and very little else. Yeah, I think I want stress damage resist or HP on Legion. Am I about to take none? The only one that's tempting. No, see, she needs the damaged ones too. Now let's see. You also need the Yeah, okay, I'm gonna take no memories here. That's a bitter pill to swallow. All right.
The road calls once more to its dark passenger.
And we're gonna do Act 4. But I haven't really given a lot of thought. So we could do a quick Act 1 just to reset memories. But cuz actually hold on, let me check something really quickly. Please hold.
Fully understand its nature.
I want to see how much Darkest Dungeon we need to do right now. 1 2 3 4 5. We need 5. So 7 is pretty good. Okay. Let's do a quick experimental denial, and then we'll do a reach. I've been well, Stefan. Sorry, I missed your message. I have like my combined, and then I have the other one. But anyways, yeah, no, things have been good. The holidays were vaguely insane though. Just so much stuff going on, like finishing stream, then flying to San Diego, then coming back right before stream, etc., etc. We're gonna remember to buy a pet this time. So what do we want to do? Yeah, that Blood Mage was looking good, Bacon. Looking good. We haven't taken out the Occultist in a while. I don't think. Well, I think we did take out the Occultist not that long. I think we've actually been doing a pretty good job taking folks out. We haven't taken the Plague Doctor out, but the Plague Doctor gets so much love. I think I do want to do a... I do want to get a Crusader out, but not a Banneret Crusader. What's the deal with the Templar? What's your... So your smite is that, whereas here... So wait, what is the Wanderer Smite? Wanderer Smite is more damage on that. The Templar Smite is stress heal on that, becoming a big stress heal. That's interesting. Then also Rallying Cry changes. Defend 2 and 30% healing received. Transfer regen to target when target is low health. Interesting. How is Across the Obelisk and Against the Storm? Last days for the Steam sale, thinking about picking them up. I think they're both great games, Bacon Magician. We played the heck out of Across the Obelisk, and it is a fantastic game. On Killing Blow, Execution when Burning. I think I like the look of the Aggressor. Looks pretty good here. Yeah, let's try an Aggressor, and I'm going to put him in the background because we're going to move forward. If I were buying one now, Bacon Magician, I would probably buy Against the Storm. I think it has a little more depth and it's a little more up my alley, but they are both exceptionally good. We'll bring out our Alchemist of repute, and then. Who else do we want to bring in here? We could go Crusader and Duelist. I did not like Intrepid, though, so let's find a different one. I feel like when you mouse over these, they should show you the before and after. Ooh, so when target is that, go into offensive stance. That's interesting for disengage. The boot and then coup de grace. We'll try the Antagonista here. This is interesting. Means that we have our riposte enabler again. And then what do we need here? So what's going to happen is she's going to move all the way to the front. Then we're going to start Holy Lancing forward. Maybe we go with like a little Vanguard action to round things out. Bacon, thank you so much for the cheer. Greatly appreciated. That is very nice. Yeah, thank you as always. All right, let's go with this party. This is kind of an interesting party. We'll stick with Vanguard. All right. And by kind of an interesting party, this is a weird party. I do want to be very clear about that, but that's what we're going for. A Duelist riposte tank build. It was interesting. So how do you reliably get protection, or not protection, but taunt? I guess is the challenge. Also, at some point, we should rename our Duelist. I can go into the game files and edit them. We should come up with a better name. Because I'm not in the business of people dying. saying that now means that this run is going to be absolutely catastrophic, but like we already have that going, so she's doing some work.
A promising development.
I love Holy Lance. I really do. I think this is an interesting team, actually. I think there might be something to this, which is usually a recipe for us dying a terrible death. There was no taunt. The team was Riposte Highwayman, Finale Jester, and Vestal for some healing. I don't understand how you can, like, I feel like reliable defense is really important. Like, reliable taunt is really important if you're going to be investing a lot in generating riposte tokens, but
soften your gaze. It is safe here.
all right, so I think this is a fun one for Hatchling Crocodilian. So we'll grab that. Oh boy, a Sagear. I think even on these short runs, it's worth picking up a Sagear.
Anything that lets us travel further.
Songbook of Touching Dirges, I'm sure we can offset the badness. Don't think we need any torches in our lives. We're not doing reach right now, so I think we can pick up the pyrotechnics. Let's pop this and see how badly we do. All right, big money. All right, that's why we like that.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival.
There we go. Now let's see. What you get more riposte off this? That's not bad. Combo blind 2 and defensive. That's interesting. We need more combo to make that fully work. I'm so we need combo generation, it seems. So Sahar in this particular, now that I'm looking at it, the Antagonista seems like a big consumer of combo. I don't think we need that. All right, we can do that. Now let's see. Back to mastery spending.
Listen, practice, improve.
I think bolster is our better option there, but we'll grab those. We don't really need your battle. I think we have tons of healing if we need it. So how are we getting into stance here? We can touche right off the bat to get into defensive stance. Then we can disengage to get a blind. That's a pretty nice combo, actually. But we're probably going to be opening with a feint right off the bat. This disengage is really nice, though, if we can swing it. So I'll grab that, and then Inspire, it's inspiring how little difference it makes. This gives us a lot of combo. So maybe I'll grab that. Or more combo, I should say.
The first of many forks in the road.
Annotated
Choose your
textbook.
path and ride out unbowed.
Unfortunately, I don't think we can quite make it work there. We're probably not going to be going melee. Switching to surgeon, I mean, we could. Avoid the field hospital isn't too bad. Anything else we want to pick up?
Remind us of a time before the end.
We could grab the calming incense, but I think we're going to be able to handle our stress relatively effectively. I'm gonna buy some of the cheap food. Just to bolster us, and then having you consistently go first would be fine. Alright, let's get this party started. Hey Anton, how's it going? Good to see you. I did not equip our combat items, so let's...
The great cities of
Hoarder right off the bat kind of is unfortunate.
and of flame.
Yeah, we're not gonna... I mean, we can go to the Hoarder just because I think the assistance encounter is a bit of a waste. But we'll only be buying combat items,
An elementary
which is a
problem.
little unfortunate. Which means there will definitely be a Snappy Swig in here, but a Sagear is just so good for our cash flow. Hard to turn down. And let's see, I think you can take that. There's our swig. When we buy this, we buy this. Academy Ring. Repose skill plus 10%. Move piercing. That's not bad. Would have been fun to play with. But what can you do? I don't think we need the stimulating poultice, so we'll just grab that. Slap that there, and then we should be absolutely good to go on the librarian. This should be a very straightforward one. Just picked up a trinket from a roadside debris. Wrong target there. Should have went after this guy, but... yeah, if we had hit there, we probably would have saved ourselves a little bit of abuse.
Heavy hindrance. A miscalculation, perhaps.
So with how slow our Crusader is, I think I'm starting to realize... So that's going to put us in stance, right? That did not put us in stance? Oh, it has to be upgraded. Okay. That's unfortunate. Did not occur to me that that might be the case. Okay, you're roasted now. I think I want our Crusader to only take one Holy Lance to get into position. Two seems a little aggressive. Although on the librarian, we're going to want it.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more. Pity a soul so twisted by despair.
Do we want block or do we want vulnerable? We have a lot of healing, so let's go vulnerable. And then if I missed there, that would have been fine. Ooh, nice hit. Get deleted. There is an achievement for getting a hit of 20 with with our girl, the duelist, so... Maybe someday. Just fishing for just about anything. We got tons of time. This guy can't hurt us.
At last.
So we'll just fish for some friendship. Oh, we have the boot. It's the first time I've been able to use the boot. Alright. The boot was fun. Would recommend. 10 out of 10. Ooh, an enlightened element is very nice. Don't really care about Katniss doing less damage. That's fine. Minor anchoring charm is not of great interest. Ooh, the unsettling portrait. Never remember. Oh yeah, the unsettling portrait. We can get the cracked palette from that potentially.
The loathing whispers.
Coincidentally, I started a DD1 run the other day. Everything was going well until I had to stop ignoring the Crimson Court stuff, and yeah, now it's a slog. Well, you can disable the Crimson Court if it bugs you. I was not the hugest fan of the Crimson Court, admittedly. All right, well, if we're disagreeing no matter what, we might as well take this stuff. You are a martyr. Oh, and we picked up 2 unnatural pigments. Copy all positive tokens. That's very interesting. We did learn that the hard way last time in Lustrous, but no cracked palette for us this time. Most of the time it copies good stuff, though. Except when you really need it, right? That's the... So let's see. So for the librarian, yeah, we want you all the way in the back.
Unhinged by the impending apocalypse.
Ooh, that's a nice pickup, though. Because this is pretty unimpactful, and that's pretty impactful. All right. Nice little pickup there. A little bit of burn healing. This shadow is like extra weird for some reason.
The remains of philosophy, reason, and insight.
I was gonna say 10 is what he's normally hitting for. Love to see it. Good dodge there. Okay, now she is one. Okay, no, she is extremely dead. Now he's roasted. So yeah, so right now we can disengage to at least get into stance. But yeah, we don't have great... I don't really like her setup quite yet. I think it's going to get better, but... But yeah, I think I undervalued the upgrade on Touche.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
I think that is true. I think that is very true. Like, what is... I'm curious... I'm curious some of the combos that you're thinking about in Lustrous, because admittedly, I'm not... You know, I do have a very conservative play style, right? I like my control comps. I like having reliable taunt, etc. But I do understand that is not the only way to play the game. All right, just get rid of you. Ooh, spicy. Not doing the boot as a finisher, tisk tisk. I did boot finisher, didn't I? Maybe not on that last one, but at some point.
Straightforward and effective.
Alright, get deleted. Alright, we get Snappy Swig Redemption. Charred Litany too, which I'm actually kind of excited about. Complete catalog. This is a great haul. Assuming we don't die.
He teeters madly upon his ladder, reveling in the fiery destruction of human accomplishment.
I think we save that and we just do this. All right, the fight is now mostly over.
Measured and steady.
Okay. Let's see. Disengage and Touche can't do much, so I think we just put that back up. Ooh, I forgot we could burn that. That's a little unfortunate. You know, Nashif, I have played a lot more of Darkest Dungeon 1 still, despite my best efforts. That's kind of an unfortunate result there.
Extinguished at last.
But I love the art style of Darkest Dungeon 2. I'm really glad that they made this game. And I do also think that Darkest Dungeon 1 is probably like the GOAT, if I were to have to pick one. Like, I think Darkest Dungeon 1 is still the like, quote-unquote perfect game. But I'm still really excited for DD2 to kind of continue growing up and becoming what I hope it will become. Doing well, Artie? Do you find out where the strikes were on across the Obelisk? I shared them in the Discord, where they, like, literally came from. I can't tell if it is the same music or if the game somehow... or if they're just similar, But for now, yeah, Across the Obelisk is on hold, partly because I think I was just kind of done with stuff. But yeah, I do think DD1 remains just a perfect game. Can't boot him, unfortunately. Now, we're in defensive stance, which means that this will weaken you. I don't really care to weaken you. All right, we'll just do that. We need to juggle a bit because I don't really want to... don't want to over-invest just in case anything weird happens here. Having this debate at length, the changes in DD1 and DD2 are striking, but I can't really blame them for going different. No, so I love the format of Darkest Dungeon 2. I like that it's episodic. I like that it's quick. You know, I can kind of go in, play some runs, and be done. The thing about Darkest Dungeon 1 that I think was the brilliant thing was that whoever did kind of like the sound and pacing design did such a truly amazing job with like getting the timing just so. And what I mean by that is that there's something so satisfying about when the voice actor actually, Wayne June, the voice actor, says his lines. It's like, it's perfectly timed and there's so much tension. And this game is a little too fast paced to make that happen. Now we have 128 gold. We have a lot of negatives here. And our goal would give us the annotated textbook, which I just don't think I care that much about. So let's go left. We'll get the cash. That's a nice bit of stress healing. It's like the Heroes of Might and Magic situation. I'd rather have all the great games in 3 and 4 and 5 than have 3 multiple times. Yep, I see. Without knowing specifically the arc of the franchise, I agree that I think sometimes diversity of games is just fun. Like I like having a diverse set of games to choose from. I don't think it was Wayne, if I'm being honest. I think he did as good a job on the voice lines as could be expected. I think what it comes down to, when did we pick up Price of Pride? Holy smokes. That is a good trinket. I think that it is with lines like his, you need to give them time to breathe. Like, there needs to be lulls, like, you know, walking down a hallway or something like that, to kind of, like, allow the impact of the incredible things that he's saying really to land. So I think we're mostly just getting Rusty healed up here, but I think it is worth doing. We got basically everything I wanted out of this region, and we're just going to throw away the annotated textbook anyways. Heroes 4 fan found. Yeah, so speaking of Heroes and Might and Magic, I have been thinking about things that we can do, and I don't know enough about the game yet to be able to tell you one way or the other, but I'm thinking I may do my first member exclusive content on Heroes of Might and Magic. All right, we're just gonna go all in on that. We're not gonna need the ablative powder. We can pick up the laudanum just to have it, but I think that's it for there. All right. Heroes 4 was the black sheep of the family. I wish I had more context. Ooh, some bandages. Would have been nice if we were going to reach. How many games does it have? I think the answer is a lot. I think the answer is a lot. I don't like that you can't get 2 ripostes off of a single attack also. That's I'm a little bitter about that still. 7 for 1. You love to see it.
An unavoidable end.
All right. Didn't get to use our big dot there, but great. You are stealthed, and that's unpleasant. Yeah, I think we need to get Touche up and running. Good dodge. And yeah, I think we need to move our Crusader forward 1. Heroes 4 introduced a lot of radical changes that made it too different from Heroes 3 and 5 for fans to like. That is a danger. People like incremental changes. Boot ya? Jacques.
The dwindles.
Alright, we're going to blow up this lady in the front extremely quickly. I want nothing to do with that crit token. Where are your blind tokens all coming from? Turn start first in turn order. Yep, I did that to myself. That is a self-inflicted injury if ever I have seen one. God, if you have combo, you can just boot people into oblivion. Alright, I need to not make our boy Barristan, aka Rusty the Third, quite so fast. Ooh, Spoken. We haven't used Spoken sharply on Rusty in a while. Don't get me wrong, I don't think it's great, but guess we'll do that for now. Have a speedy Crusader. I don't think we use anything else here. I liked having the Laden Lantern on Zeal for landing those burns. I actually really like it. Alright, we'll swap that back. We don't need a fast Crusader. And then we can swap these two. Alright, a knotted tug rope. Hey, Doppel! Hadn't seen... Oh, yeah, you're there. Okay, your first message was dropping some... Oh, okay, you've been in part of the conversation. Sometimes I miss who's there. But when I saw the @ I was like, oh, snap. It's ya Doppel. Doppel. All right, we don't need the Soothing Poultice. It does no good. Slap that there. We got 3 mastery out of that region. Not anything to write home about. We did pick up some negatives. I'm going to grab the songbook, and then let's open up with this. Oh, we just got eviscerated on that one. Holy cow. That was not pleasant. What are we looking at for... We picked up Squeamish, Tippler, and Sprained Ankle. I'm going to try and get rid of those.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
3 for 3. All right. That's what we're talking about. Clutched it out pretty nicely. Let's see. Grab the Incendiary. Grab the Ichor Bomb. I'm going to grab the whiskeys. We're going to have enough money after the region, but I know that we have at least one person on a breakpoint. Yep. Katniss and Rusty, we can pop them over. And Sahar and Zeal we can pop over. Katniss, Rusty... Sahar, Zeal. I'll buy the whittling tools if we still have the cash for it. Just to zero us out. Almost. Alright. We got some good stuff here. The burn solve is going to be very hard to utilize. But we'll do that, we'll do that. We'll trophy up. There we go. Let's spend our mastery. So I said Touche was an important one. How much better does this get? This is knockback 2 stun. Oh, the boot can add combo when in offensive stance. Huh. That's interesting. I feel like we're using Crush fairly frequently. And then we're going to use Noxious Blast on the boss, so we'll grab that. All right.
And cantrips of our land, crumbling and undone.
And what is this? 20% damage against Cosmic. Lovely. All right. Let's do the thing. Up, up, and away. Here we go. Got mad respect.
A bond to be counted on.
Speaking of Hero Series, HOTA Team gave a pleasant surprise on New Year's of the year. Another faction. Wait, what does HOTA stand for? Okay, so we can get the Creature Den. Grab the Vintage Collection. Okay. We have a pretty good path here. Scary Song. I don't think we mind just grabbing an Oasis for stability's sake. We haven't seen our... Oh, there's our Hoarder. We can hit our Hoarder. That's nice. I think this is like Drone Pipe. I don't really care for it. We'll go right. It's a general overhaul mod. Okay. Horn of the Abyss. Team that picked up Heroes 3 development unofficially. Okay. But yeah, so this may be a first members exclusive series, I'm thinking.
Refreshing commune unburdens the mind.
All right, that's pretty unfortunate, but no delicious juice boxes this time around. But yeah, in Lustrous, we'll have to pick up behind the scenes in the Discord and talk about how we want to roll out this, because it does seem like there's a lot of passion, and it does seem like a game that people think would be up my alley. So I should probably stop dragging my feet and find a way to work it into the melee. Speaking of, another thing that may be coming. This is a hypothetical future state. But we may be pivoting the way that we think about content for the YouTube channel. Oh man, I probably wouldn't have taken that if I knew that was taking them down to 6. That's unfortunate.
The slow suffering begins.
Are you sneaky now? You've been sneaky, I guess. All right. Ooh, spicy hit there. Dang, not messing around, eh?
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Not messing around at all.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Ooh, that's a hit. That's a hit. Ah, okay. That is a problem, though. I forgot that we wouldn't be able to crush the sooner we get them into position. So yeah, so I think having our Crusader in the back rank is good. The tutorial is unlike any other. That's exciting, I think.
Hallmarks of the unprepared.
Wait, oh, I thought I switched that to the other one. Oopsie daisies. Oh, come on. You don't have to hit every time.
A petty hindrance.
Hey, Alex! Happy New Year to you as well! It literally has a manual document that you have to read and follow while you play through the tutorial. Well, that sounds like something.
An opportunity.
You're just perpetually blinded. YouTube stream died. Don't believe so, but maybe on your end, and that's okay. It happens. All right. Not an ideal entrance into the second half, but so right now we're in defensive stance, so we weaken. Read them their rights. Yeah, I do find that people's mileage varies a little more with YouTube streams. Some people seem to have some issues with it, but largely it seems like it's been relatively okay. All right, kind of unfortunate, but we didn't have a great corpse clear. I'm still struggling a bit with the duelist, trying to figure out the key. The keys to the castle.
A slow dissection.
But for not being a burn team, we're certainly lighting people on fire a bit. So Alex says 3 and 5 are the best. 2 is nice too, but a little bit of hatred for our boy 4. Just for style points there.
Easily resolved.
We have a better heal for you. I guess we just risk this guy eating, but we'll probably be able to kill him before too much bad happens. All right, didn't quite get there. The first game, the original, the OG.
Fight through the fatigue.
That's one I don't hear people talk about too much. Let's just top her off. First is closer to an RPG. Second is like the first, just better. Also hard to judge the original. All right, we got ourselves some stress healing on the way out.
The loathing abates.
And then we can do whatever we want here. The game wants us to go question marks. So let's go left question mark. Well, or we could just get rid of the disease right now and get a fight. Yeah, let's get rid of the disease. I don't need to be sitting on the oozes for the rest of the game. Ooh, could we have a warlord? Nope. Okay, but not a lot of barricades, so can't complain too hard.
A master stroke.
I guess I just don't have a good feel. I don't even know what I haven't even looked at the screenshots of it to be able to know what the deal is. Let's see. I guess touche. When we're defensive, touche gives weak. We don't really care. What happens if I just boot this thing? Does it go away? No, everybody just gets bled. We haven't upgraded Indiscriminate, so I guess we'll just do that.
Impeccably timed. Incremental. but deadly all the same.
These things at least burn nicely. There we go. Ah, now you're primed for booting. All right, looks like we should be. Yeah, we're not gonna get any more healing off, so let's get rid of that guy. Actually, I say that, but more boots, more boots. Definitely the best animation of the new expansion is the boot.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
I think you just said that there's a manual I need to read while I start to play it. I detect sarcasm. Am I onto something, Illustrious? We don't have any money? Well, I definitely shouldn't have come here then. Whoops. That's no good. Alright. Well, so much for getting rid of the oozes. Disaster. Oh, and then we take another hit from the question mark.
The loathing whispers.
We need to get some love for Zeal and Katniss. They are, there's no sarcasm. Game has a tutorial manual documents outside of the game instead of being inside, but it's not required to pick up most of the mechanics. Okay. Had me nervous. Food? How much map do we actually... We're going to go Hoarder, so we're locked in that. Oh, that was the mother of all sneezes. Apologies. All right, so scouting does us very little good. In items versus food. Do we have any food right now? We have no food. Let's just take some food. We'll probably just get some slime mold. Yeah, pretty close.
Emptied of mind and spirit by some.
I love games that you learn incrementally, I will say. Ooh, a lot of burn coming in right off the cuff. Oh yeah, you're a jinx too, aren't you? This guy should be extremely dead. Yep. Also has a document with all the creature stats, like an encyclopedia. Okay.
A petty hindrance.
It's not in the game? Oh, okay.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
We're generating a little bit of plus damage, but not nearly on the scale of some of our, like, best plus damages.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some.
We do have to be mindful also. I think we potentially... Oh, no, we're at 13 speed. Never mind. How the heck? Where did the plus... Oh, okay. Wow, holy beads came in clutch for us. I barely remember using it. So we'll go to the Hoarder, see if we can pick up a redoubt.
Let us hope their desperation can be eased.
Double combat items. We're so broke still. What is going on? We should not be this broke. This is outrageous. We have assay gear and we haven't been able to pick up any money.
It is ours now.
Alright. Take this.
Safe passage along this stretch. A welcome reprieve.
Let's see. Okay, so academics ring, kind of or academy ring, kind of interesting. Trinket organizer, too late. Take the smoke bombs. Thrilling tablet is a no. We ditch enlightened element for gain on miss, remove dodge 20% of the time. And extra crit on... I don't think that's actually worth it, unfortunately. Which I think means nothing here is worth it. I'm gonna buy some noisemakers because they're okay. But... that's it. Hey, Rose! How's it going? We're gonna be a little bit in the danger zone here. What are you Owen at, Alex? What's the O's all about?
The loathing howls.
Oh, more noisemakers. All right, I was gonna say we're probably flush on having a full inventory. We have enough food -1 for that. We're not gonna use spoken sharply. Same with that and same with that. All right, there we go. Man, we're just bleeding out from the perspective of...
more than your share of the
I
burden.
can get my wheel back. Stagecoach item isn't going to do much. I don't want to spend money. So we'll just repair that up. But again, this is turning into a bit of a nothing burger of a final region. Oh, really? What was your message? Hold on, let me check. I don't see an auto mod message, Alex. So it didn't pop up anything. I'm sorry. Yeah, I just scrolled back on the YouTube side of things and there was no like mod prompt, as it were. Okay, let's make sure we got gear going on here. Cause boy howdy do we have a few things. And boy do we have a lot of noisemakers. Holy smokes. Alright, we'll just do we'll do that for a little bit more growth control.
Within every keep, a general and his loyal lumbering guard. The enemy weakens and wanes.
Did we get you? We gotcha. Alright. Backline obliterated. Wow, we are crushing here. Black Dragon Hunt with Peasant and Crossbowman is just Tuesday. Alright, now you're just making things up. Don't think I don't see. And obviously I know you're not making things up. I'm just saying that.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
So the Man-at-Arms has the ability to move blind. I mean, yes, if he is blinded, he can still move using hold the line. Like beating an army of millions of max tier units with just one creature. Can he give above to an ally? Can he give blind to an ally? One off, really?
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Black Dragon is a 4 square sized, and peasants and crossbowmen are 1 square. You can put crossbowmen into the corner and put a 1 size stack of peasants in the front. Let's see. So this ignores that. So we can do that. There we go. Okay, you're roasted. You'll take the other hit here. You can paste peasants like a chess formation with 1 to 2 spaces into a 1x pack to bait dragon, and when the crossbowman is 0 range to have max damage. I mean, it still sounds a bit like word soup to me, but I guess I probably shouldn't have done that. I guess he was already going to die, though.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond. This is no time to falter.
Well, that was unpleasant.
A brilliant conclusion.
Okay, he is dead, so let's get some repairs going here. Let him discover the cheese on his own. Okay, more booting. All right, so let's see. Standard of the 9th, pretty good. Yeah, we don't mind this. We will do the deed.
Locked in a nightmare slumber, he is tortured by failures both real and imagined.
Don't worry, you guys know me. I will retain none of this information for particularly long. Oh, that resist was unfortunate.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
I kind of wanted him to target her first, so I'm glad that worked out that way. You will forget until reminded? Yes. This is absolutely true. Okay, so we're going to disengage, which, because of combo, will give some blind tokens. Nope, didn't work that way. Noted. We're going aggressive here. All right, good ordering here. Let's see, so you're currently in defensive, so this would be a weak token. So this says target comboed if defensive. Okay, this will give blind tokens then.
A Breakthrough.
Ah, I messed up big time though. This is gonna get nasty because I forgot that she was gonna skip over him. Yeah, so this is gonna be very bad.
Malaise, measured and steady.
This is gonna be extremely bad. Brace yourself. Because we're gonna get a minimum of 2 heroes, maybe 3 locked up. Yep. Okay. That's good. That was good at least. Oh, Cadaver Slayer. Again with the surprise execution. Love to see him. That was a sloppy fight, but we did okay. And we'll have to do a bit of healing on the tail end. But Standard of the Ninth is a great pickup here. I think Calibrating Sensor can go away. Footman's Grog has no downside, so we'll slap it there. All right. I feel like something 2024 is on DD Red Hook are thinking that make the game more challenging. Yeah, I think we'll get some amazing mods for DD2, including probably a campaign mod at some point. I'm sure someone is trying to figure out how to do that at the moment. Like a proper like Darkest Dungeon 2 campaign style mod. All the components are here to do it. So let's see. I think I'll do that there. Put the laudanum there just to get some healing off. And then I guess because we have... we'll keep the rest. Oh yeah, and then you... I think we're okay. Well, maybe I prefer Rampart. Overhold the line? Hard to say. So let's see. So if I... Touche for 18, plus the 3. So if I do this... Oh, this uses up my crit. This is not quite a kill, so I don't think we bother. I think we do that instead. We were 1 off killing this guy. That not prompting a riposte is always a little weird.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Okay, we should be able to finish off things. I forgot to blind him, which was a bit of an error, but that's okay. I think we'll... Oh, I just didn't get a chance to. Okay. Oh, that was some nasty shenanigans. The wrong people got there. I'm gonna do this because this guy is gonna get another chance to go. I was just fishing for crits there, but bolster is gonna be important here. Ow. Huh, nice resist.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
A Wild West remake? Hold on. So you... We're on cooldown on both Inspiring Cry and Bolster, so let's just give this guy the boot. That kick is great.
Greater threats await those who dare.
Temptation's a no-go. Alright, we could use some stress healing in the inn, but that's okay. We'll figure it out. I think we also picked up, didn't we do the creature den? That's going to give us -3 stress, so that'll take the edge off.
And finally, rest.
New Prince of Persia game. So the first Prince of Persia game that I played was the original Prince of Persia, and I don't think I've played one since.
Rest now for a time.
Cosmic Slayer is nice, certainly. Sprained ankle and light sensitive on Rusty is a little annoying, but so let's see. So we have one relationship that's pretty bad: Katniss and Zeal. What else do we have to repair relationships?
But fairly priced.
2 songbooks of touching dirges. I think I'll start out with this. See if we can just
Comfort on the road to damnation.
Yep. Okay, that gets us out of the danger zone. We need to buy 1 food. I don't think we need to go too crazy on that front. We have 3 mastery.
That you may stand just a little taller at the end.
Mag Rain is a pretty good pickup. We'll grab those 3. I don't think there's anything we needed too terribly badly.
A new variable in the equation of your
Any
fate.
trinkets of interest? Not that I see. We'll grab... Do we grab touching dirges? ×2? A little bit of spot healing is good. I think that's good. I don't think we need the touching dirges. Most of our relationships are in pretty good shape. Yeah. Our worst one is a +15%. Zeal and Sahar could get a little better. But we can just do that with a whiskey flask. There we go. All right. I think we're just good.
All roads lead to the mountain, but only one leads beyond it.
All right, time for a quick mountain. Here we go.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Prince of Persia Metroidvania.
Tried
That's
and
interesting.
tested. A bond to be counted on.
That is an interesting concept. Let's see. So, you, my friend...
At last.
Oh, let's see. Just in case we need to do a bit of recovery before the final fight, I'll grab that. Alright, let's just use stuff up and then we'll figure out what we're going to take into the end. We don't get to use unnatural pigment in the final area. We might get to use it here. I'm going to keep my recovery, though. The heroes, I mean, just based on the discussion today, Heroes of Might and Magic should be on the list. It may end up taking the Monday slot over and sharing it with something like Cobalt Core. I don't know if we can afford to do Against the Storm as well. But we might also do it as like a members-only stream. That is a distinct possibility as well. So, only time will tell. Smoke them while you got them. The AI likes to cheese. That's a new one. Excuse me again. 5, 5. All right, you're done. You're done too now, for sure. Yep.
breakthrough.
All right, we love the miss on Way to the Worlds. I think that means the recovery I was wanting to secure isn't going to be needed. Cosmic Slayer. All right.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
Even the big ones. All right. Okay, so we need to do gear changes for sure. That goes there. I think we just do one of those there and one of those here. Small, we'll put that there. All right. I think we're going to be okay. Heroes 3 Chronicles is optional, but they included more tutorials and tips for players.
Behold.
I'm just wondering, is Heroes going to be like a Dwarf Fortress type of experiment? Or experience, that is?
The mind must be freed of its
Alright, melee is kind of unfortunate here. Really unfortunate that we can't do anything to start there.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
It's mostly resists there, I think.
Awash in turmoil.
Not comparable? Okay. I didn't mean comparable in the literal sense. I meant comparable in like the I'm just afraid because, you know, sometimes when you pick up these retro games, they can be like really, really unapproachable. So, that's what I was questioning. Certainly letting our riposte do work. That's for sure. I think we're... let's... we never picked up a way to extend our burns, so I think we do that. So get ready for quite the fallout here. All right, we don't get to heal, and you are gonna get roasted. Now, only thing to be careful about is we don't want to kill the healing locket before everybody else is dead.
A deliberate and
Well, that was pleasant.
appliance of harm.
Was that a 9-point crit there? That was pretty nasty.
Mind is free to remember a time before the cancerous corruption.
I would say it's more like a Civilization game, but simplified with no tech culture trees. Got it. Or diplomacy. Okay.
Success, so long pursued, is
Age of
rewarded
Wonders,
only
which is
with
kind of like
fruitful
Heroes of Might and Magic
revelation.
meets Civilization. I see. All right. Well, that was straightforward, but effective. Let's go get some memories, and then we'll move on from there.
A nebulous nightmare.
Hopefully, I've never tried leaving memory slots available and kind of re-rolling them like this, so this is an interesting... they're still available. Seems like we didn't get a great selection again. Seems like we got a pretty awful selection once again. Also, every time I click on this, it jumps, which, like, if I'm doing this and I click here, it always jumps, which drives me crazy. Speed, I don't think we need speed. You need damage. You need speed, I guess. I will give speed to Legion. I think that's good.
A flickering light.
Songs of Conquest is a Heroes of Might and Magic successor, but it's still early in developing. I have seen Songs of Conquest around. All right, I think we'll just leave it at that, and we'll re-roll again.
Once more into the maelstrom, in search of what hope yet remains.
All right, so we're gonna now do a more lengthy run. I think we're gonna go for the Reach. I'm undecided on heroes for this one. I should have looked at who needed it, but ambition it is. Yes, Songs of Conquest has been in my game recommendations for a while now. And at some point that may happen. Is it a better choice than, like even though it's an early access, is it a better choice in terms of kind of like people being interested in it and still learning it, etc.?
The crossroads. Who will step forward into the light?
So what do we want to do this time around? We could try a variation on the same run we just did.
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands.
Say no, Heroes of Might and Magic series is better? Okay. Part of me wants to do kind of like a Blighty run.
An undying blight upon the soul.
Or we could go Burn. I have been having a lot of fun with Burn.
Nothing remains, save a burning will to survive.
I kind of want to do something like this.
Glints wicked along the rapier's edge.
Kind of like a Burn with a little side of something. Do we like Antagonista? Not sure we did. What's the deal with Instructries? Back row Taskmaster capable of driving allies forward, whatever the cost. Don't think that's what we're looking for this run. So maybe we do that. Kind of liked Aggressor. I think that's good. Kind of like Orphan. Okay, let's give this a go. This will be an interesting party for this for sure. Now wait a second. With this structure, she's gonna move all the way to the front because she's a breacher. Then you're gonna go second, and you're gonna move back one. It's gonna put you in rank 2 already, so no Holy Lances. Maybe that doesn't work. I was thinking we could do like a little bit of juggle here, but the juggle isn't good either. Kind of don't like that. Well, maybe if we did something like this. No, because then the first time you move back, you can't do anything. Has been checked by mods and put directly into the trash can. I don't know. I don't know that I like what I'm brewing here. She moves to the front. You Holy Lance forward 1. And then who do we put in the front? I did kind of like Rusty in the front slot. We could also try
Zealotry.
a little Scourge action. Sure, let's try this. This is kind of an interesting combo. We'll play around with it. And if it proves truly terrible, we'll pull the ripcord and bail.
You came here seeking solace, but found stagnation instead.
Wait, what is B and W?
The winds whip more harshly on the far side of the brook.
Y'all and your acronyms. I'm lost in the sauce.
The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
Black and white. That sounds super familiar from like a million years ago. Like wasn't that a game where you were like a god and you had like a bunch of little people that were like your worshippers that you could kind of like command and create a world with? Is that the game that I'm thinking of? It was like a very old school game like that. Dungeon Keeper is a better black and white in regards to that. Yeah, you got to pick a giant creature to do your bidding. Yeah, I vaguely remember that game from before. I think I'm going to go Larval this time around. T-Service is eh. We'll grab it. We'll roll the dice with a songbook. We did okay on that one.
The next stop is leagues away.
I didn't see...
Plan accordingly.
T-Service and Trapmaker's Kit are not worth the price of admission.
The provinces and cantrevs of our land, crumbling and
Naked and Afraid seems very reasonable. Less field hospitals I think is okay, so we'll do that.
Trenches and tents.
We have Linseed,
Lines of a war.
so we might be able to make something work there. Toxic Ichor I don't think is bad either. All right, we'll grab that, and we'll probably end up doing a
Means of mastery.
doing one. What else do we need? What other good upgrades are good here? Deathless is a good like safety pick. I don't know that we need anything there though. And then we really liked. Disengage is too hard to swing, I feel like. We'll grab Touche for the stance dancing, I think. Put those there and those there. All right. And then a little bit of health for you, a little bit of health for you. This is kind of a risky one from a general perspective, but so we may need to duck out. We'll try. All right. Later, Alex.
War. Rewards only.
Yeah, Doppel, your message didn't show up for moderation either, so it just got eaten, as is the case sometimes. I think these two are functionally identical. I think I'd rather pick up the Oblivion in case this is a fight that will reduce it again. I'm certainly not going to do a Surgeon. Okay, so this encounter is a bummer.
The loathing whispers.
Not what we were looking for. Yeah, it's not mod, because I would if it was mods, I would see the message held for review in my chat window, and it was not that. YouTube does sometimes eat messages, and I am baffled as to why, but there's a tiny skeleton wearing a funnel on his head, shared by Illustrious. Yeah, it didn't display anything on my end either, Doppel. How are you so slow? If at first you don't succeed, try again. A resist? Jeez. Okay, so we get defensive stance up. What? Yeah, there's literally nothing here. Here, let me see if I can. So this is my window that has the mod controls. And you can see the take two and then the nope. Bizarre. You must be saying something truly awful. For YouTube to be so clearly and deliberately trying to sabotage you.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
Talking about Heroes Might and Magic story campaign. Clearly they want to protect us from something. I think we can afford to hold off a moment here. Get a little more value. Yeah, they're protecting us from the spoilers. That's clearly it. So far, the flagellant in place of the man-at-arms is feeling pretty bad, if I'm being honest. I need to switch you just to get the heal off, I think. Yeah, the man-at-arms does so much better in position 3 than the flagellant does. Yeah, and yeah, this isn't working. I think we may need to switch this party comp up, because this is not... This team is really not doing well. Because there's too much space contention, and we can't get her back fast enough.
Steady yourself.
Yeah, so we may need to just figure out if we can even get out. But this is like...
This road cannot be walked alone.
Unpleasant.
Fight through the fatigue.
So maybe I need to be disengaging earlier? I don't know.
Subtraction.
Yeah, this fight is just going on for ages right now.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
All right, well, we survived, but yeah, I like this a lot more with the man-at-arms and in the mechs.
Abandoned or forgotten, it is ours now. The loathing abates.
To the point where I don't think I want to take on the general with this team. Doesn't seem good. Excuse me again. Let's see. Question mark to that, to question mark to sealed doorway. I'm gonna go for the question mark here, and we'll see. I think we just don't have the damage to do a good job on the general.
Indeed, to profit in destruction.
And we're just kind of awkward. I think I have to, like, my desire is to, like, I think I have to move back with their first action. We'll see if this helps things. It might.
Stupendous. Early results are encouraging. A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Yeah, see, so now we've lost our taunt before we had a chance to do anything more. But before we could get any riposts out of it. That is.
Malaise, measured and steady.
We wouldn't mind. I mean, three of three. Probably not worth getting rid of. So we'll just do that. All right. Well, we'll get another stress heal. Yeah, it is. It's one of my favorites. The fight is over. So the worst thing we can do right now is take damage. So we'll do that. No way we're doing 8 here. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, we're not doing 8, so... We don't have a great team for killing corpses either, so the larval carrion eater is struggling a bit. The man-at-arms is much better for for doing that. Each game takes 20 minutes to 48 hours, but you can save and load at any point. That's quite a range in Lustrous. That's quite a range. So we can get some repair, or we can get a stagecoach item for 12. Don't really want to give up 12, so we'll just go for the repair we don't need. 48 hours is a low estimate. Hey, Scrake! We're currently trying a team comp that I think is pretty not great. So I think we're probably gonna scrap this run and go back in again. The Flagellan in this comp just really isn't popping off the way that I hoped it would. So we're gonna try again with maybe we'll go back to the Man-at-Arms. Do we have 59 baubles? Hilarious. Duelist and Flag, like, yes, that's not a great one. Or what's your thoughts? Because I'm pretty underwhelmed by it. Yeah, I don't think we need any of this. I'm curious. Yeah. What comps have you been rolling? I'm interested for sure.
Emptied of mind and spirit by some existential.
Also, what did I get for you, disease-wise? Tarantism? Okay.
Amidst the trees.
Yeah, right now we have too much contention for the front ranks. Seraph Antagonista Banneret Bulwark. That's almost the comp we were just running, except in place of the Seraph, I ran our Plague Doctor, and then in place of basically the same thing, but I ran Plague Doctor. So that's what I was running last time. We could certainly try it with the Seraph though. I love my Plague Doctors so much. But yeah, the Man-at-Arms is a much better pairing. So we'll switch this up.
To the shelves, laden with echoes of indistinct ideas.
We're still fishing for a good positive quirk here. So we'll do this. Bloodthirsty is very interesting. Hello, how you doing? Yep.
We must keep moving.
Yeah, the other note is we do have locked in Breacher on our duelist, which I know changes things a little, but and by changes things a little, I mean changes things a lot.
A brilliant conclusion.
All right, that was nice. I like opening and getting the riposte. What's from your perspective? What's the advantage of opening with disengage? Like, I like disengage on second turn, surely, but let's see. Let's do that. But opening with it, you'll never get the combo. right?
There is comfort
The
in
the combo only you have to have combo. And the likelihood you're going to be setting up combo before they get their first action is pretty low, right? Hey, Bacon. In TLS, I'm trying out the heroes have +1 perk point. It's a little odd because I feel like I need to choose hero roles from the first night, which is awkward. I do that every single game, though, Bacon. I highly recommend it. I think you should know the build of your heroes before you start doing anything. On night 1, I go through and I say who's going to be what when they grow up. On the other hand, you're stronger earlier, and you get access to an extra final perk. I mean, I think it is a very strong one. I like the +1 perk. It's not in my kind of like S tier, but it's good.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Well, I can't because I'm a breacher, obviously. So that just, doesn't work. But
The enemy weakens and wanes.
usually I make out rolls from the first night, but sometimes they can be as good as either poisonous or opportunist. Let's see. Oop. I mean, this team is still competent. I just don't like the interplay of what we have going on here.
Unpleasant in the extreme.
So, excited to swap it.
And necessary.
Yeah, that's what I did. That's what I did on the last run. I'm tempted to do it again too. Scrake. I do think Croc with someone on the back rank is a lot of fun. But this isn't a super shuffle comp, so it's not that impactful. But I do like getting the 2 riposts coupled with the early taunt tokens. And I do just love Holy Lance, I gotta say. All right, we're 1 off lethal there. 51% damage on Duelist and Crusader. That must have been a long fight. That must have been an exceedingly long fight.
Malaise, measured and steady.
All right. No dodge there, but that's okay. 17 rounds? Yeah, that's a lot of rounds. That's a spicy meatball.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
I just like boot.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Oops, I thought you were dead. My bad. Yeah, boot is very nice. We've had it stun a few times. Was this guy really not dead? Oh, he got the regen. I wasn't paying attention. Whoops. Okay. Are you dead yet?
Hold fast. For who
Yeah,
knows
this team
what
is
lies
not
in the beyond.
great.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
I don't think we need to bother with anything else here.
This road cannot be walked alone.
There we go. The flash carried just from like a control perspective, but
Cut down these nightmares and blaze.
But yeah, we'll restart here and we'll go one more go. I think I'm gonna go back to the comp that we were running before. I really enjoyed that one, so I wanna try and make it happen. That would have been fun to run on our flag, but not this run.
Lower your guard. Soften your gaze.
Katniss picking up melodophobic is really annoying. But let's get out of here.
Shall we continue? Or is the lesson too demanding?
The lesson is too demanding. Stop making fun of me, Wayne. All right.
From each attempt.
I guess we got enough candles that we might be able to pick up some of those
will come.
memories. Excuse me, memories. I think I picked up something while I was traveling. So
In the limitless expanse.
all right, show me some good memories here, please.
The more they have to hold on to, the harder they will fight.
Those are not good memories. Man. I will take stress resist on Zeal. I think that's a fine one to pick up. But we have been getting the shaft on memories.
For a moment in the light of distant days.
Stun resist on the Hellion is okay, but she doesn't have damage or crit yet, so I want those.
Once more into the maelstrom, in search of what hope yet remains.
All right, that last one, the combo just didn't work out quite the way I wanted it to. So we'll be going back in. I want to bring back the crew that we were doing before. Your cardinal locked eagle eye.
Swallowed by the
That is a weird mod. At some point we'll have to take a look at that. How does it rebalance enemy attacks that are stress based, and as a result not as interesting?
Cackling in smug satisfaction as wavelengths of hideous and indescribable light burned our eyes.
All right, we did a little bit of science there. We're back in it for another one.
A place between places.
All right, so we're gonna.
Perfection glints.
We're gonna do this, but this time we're gonna bring you back, and then let's see. Whoop 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 whoop.
Indiscriminate
There we go.
science stains the surgeon's hands.
Now you said you were running Vanguard. No, you're running Bulwark, not Vanguard. So why are you running Bulwark? Talk to me about that. Why would I want to run Bulwark instead? So shield attacks for more shuffle and stand fast. Yeah, I could see it. Crush and Riposte we're not that interested in. That's fair. I am going to keep our Alchemist. Why Banneret? Scrake. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. So if we want to stay back, we can go that direction and do the backline Zealous. We'll try it out, and then Antagonista. All right. All right, let's give it a go. This is very similar to the one that we did not last time, but the time before last. I do like a good shuffle comp.
Onward.
We do have a few diseases we need to deal with.
Remains of the world.
All right, I think that's reasonable. Now here, we're going to drop Crush for Stand Fast as an alternate taunt. Have you ever counted how many steps/actions it will take to complete a work-related task? I have 1,200 actions to complete this module I'm working on. Wish I didn't do the math.
Even your valley is not immune to the spreading stain.
All right, we'll do that.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
I mean, I'll check it out after Scrake, but I'm probably going to have my hands full for the moment. We're a little behind schedule at the moment, so I want to make sure I keep this run moving.
On to the next. Malaise.
I do need to get Bloodthirsty locked.
A simple variable, easily resolved. A deliberate and methodical.
But I do like this team.
Harm. Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you.
Welcome back, Artie.
Lower your guard. Soften your gaze.
All right, where to?
It is safe here.
All right, Sprawl seems fine. For a short region, it's especially fine. We will go Crocodilian.
Time before the end.
It do be fun sometimes. Might save the Wax Inoculant for a sluice opportunity. Grab the Dazzlers. I think we have to invest in the Assay Gear. When you see it early, it's just too good not to grab. Grab 2 food, and then I think that's it for things that will help us with the boss.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Now, decisions. I think we grabbed Plague Grenade for sure. Oh, it did not embed properly. But that's okay. It's in the Discord, so I can check it out. Videos never embed in the stream, so that was to be expected, Mr. Scrake. If it was an animated GIF, it might work, but it looks like it is a video, so it will not embed. Let's see. So Disengage getting the upgrade is pretty good. Is that really? I mean, I feel like Retribution is the better upgrade. Wait. Oh, Retribution doesn't get that upgrade. I see. Never mind then. Maybe Rampart? It doesn't give us great flexibility. I think it is Disengage here. Alright. Okay, quick Sprawl. Nothing else to benefit from. Have I used up the food that I bought? No. Alright, let's do the thing. But yes, for those who are curious, just re-downloaded Heroes of Might and Magic. Artie, you are on point. You are on point with the discussion. But yeah, if you are curious at all about the video that Scrake shared, I'll remind everyone that we do have a Discord.
of
where you are
flame.
welcome to come hang out. Ooh, okay, we get one fight before we have to take on the librarian, so not much is going to happen between here and there. Unless this is a warlord.
Vestiges of an invading army, scattered and lost in this dying land.
Why are you weak? Light sensitivity? Fair enough.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Nice hit.
The enemy weakens and
Didn't
wanes.
quite get there, unfortunately, but... Somehow I hit both of those? That's terrible. Doing an awful job right now. Should have done that last time. I guess better to kill than not to. This is where I wish I had Zealous, though. Like, end of fights, I don't really like the Banneret. I think they're generally not great. Those are nice. Let's see. Do that. I think I like the Vanguard in this comp more than the other way around. Just looking at it. Or wait, I am the Vanguard, right? No, I think I like the Vanguard more. I think the flexibility of Crush is better. You get a little bit less shuffle, but did I do combat items? Yeah, I did. We don't have any great fight accelerants though.
The library burns, and with it the remains of philosophy, reason, and insight.
Man. We're gonna need a little bit of help. The hard counter on the duelist for sure. Light sensitivity is also proving a bit of a bummer. Yeah, but see now we're in front, which means that we can't Zealous anymore. Not that in this case we want a Zealous, but it's like I think the Banneret is a bit of an anti-synergy on this comp. I think the Aggressor is better than the Banneret. That's a bit of an annoyance. Probably should have gotten rid of the dodge there.
Squandered. malaise, measured and steady.
So now I'm going to be broke because I'm going to have like 10 people I need to switch up their skills on. That's okay though.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Let's see, that should get you sorted, yep. Nice hit, blind and that.
And apply it judiciously.
This could be kind of a rough librarian, if I'm being honest. This is a pretty bad set, but we'll go anyways. Ooh, this is kind of a bad setup, if I'm being honest.
In the fiery destruction of human accomplishment.
Don't like wasting the vulnerable there, but the beginning of this fight is going to be slow, and then the end of this fight is going to be really quick, which makes me very nervous. Especially since we just lost our Crusader's final Holy Lance. Yeah, I'm more than a little concerned about this, actually. Six would be very bad here. We may die. Right now I'm feeling like we may die.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
That smokestack may be the... Ooh. Yikes. This is harrowing. If we get it, it's going to be the Plague Doctor soloing pretty much completely. Because this is only a 15-pointer, so... Time keeps on ticking. With the Breacher Scrake, it's really hard to make that work. It's hard to get all the way back so that you can get all the way forward again. Freaking categorizes. Not my favorite.
Mistimed, misdirected.
Come on, game. Oh, the misses are just killing me here. He may get the heal off, depending on speed rolls. Alright, we're okay. Boot him. These boots are made for kicking. Land the killing blow. Land the killing blow on a lair boss. Yeah, that's the RNG that the librarian can sometimes bestow. We'll need to lick our wounds a little bit here. Put that there, put that there. We definitely need that. All right. And let us limp onwards and hope that this isn't too bad a barricade. Good target for that, if nothing else. Gonna go fight the Crash. Enjoy. Enjoy indeed. We're in danger of taking a front mortar at the moment. You're actively taking a front mortar at the moment. Jeez, no opportunity for healing.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Yeah, again, I think I got it right the first time. I think Banneret is a mistake right now for us, and I think that that Vanguard trumps Bulwark as well. But we have a bunch of money, so we can swap some things up. Weak sauce hit. I don't need people taking more stress game. If you could just chill on that front, that would be fantastic. Do that to offset the burn.
Lenity, grace, small acts that drive back the darkness.
Plate sensitive has been a real pain also. That was a little risky. The one off is a bummer, for sure. We had the clutch, so that's okay.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond. Calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Alright. We make it on one piece.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
But our recovery is not on point. Laden Lantern is kind of nice. We like that. Don't really want to tank her speed. Put that there for now, I guess. Alright, an assistance encounter isn't that exciting. We do have over 65 baubles, so the Hoarder will... There's at least a chance we'll get something good out of the Hoarder.
Whispers. Look upon their noble struggle and be humbled by it.
Alright, we need a little extra flame just to keep us above board. That chalk dust is a slap in the face. Do we have a slot for it? We do.
Unhinged by the impending apocalypse, the fanatics burn book and building alike.
We'll also have the opportunity to hospital, which is nice. Decisions. Now we have to be careful. With Croc, we need a little more speed headroom than we have. Because the first time she gets a speed down, we lose access to Snappy Swig, but
We can suffer no sickness on this pilgrimage. We need not be defined by our shortcomings.
the rest will be okay on. Oh yeah, wait, Bloodthirsty. I want to lock it in. All right. Too good not to take. Sad we can't get the medicine chest, but how many laudanum? Ooh. Dodged a sneeze bullet there. Let's see. For now, we'll do that. All right. Just getting rid of the diseases is good for business. Alright, everybody's below 5 stress, so...
Bravo!
Ooh, that might be the kill on her. Yep. Nice. That was solid. Now, if I recall correctly, we got the wrong librarian trophy. Everybody doesn't have to crit, just as a side note.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Is that the right one? That was probably the wrong one.
Is a lesson learned. simple kindness.
Totsikins, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Shouldn't have killed that guy, but that's okay. I got distracted. What can I say? Alright, we'll take it all, but we don't need it all. Nor do we even want it all. So let's see, we already got Snappy Swig Smoldering Hymnal. So speed on our duelist is very important now.
This meager pile.
Not a bad get. I do not like Hastening History. Sam, I am. Do not like it one bit. And I'm hoping we get a little bit more money so I can continue to refine our stuff. Oh, that's cool the way that interfaces with that arch.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Very unlikely to get the back guy sorted, I feel like, even with Plague Grenade. Removing one faster, I think, is better than spreading the damage. Eight, 22. Let's just keep stacking it there. Yeah, so now we're in the awkward place where this guy is defended by the front, I think. So let's get rid of that one. Yep. Do that. We can afford to slow play this and get a bit of stress healing in. 3s across the board. I want to delay a little bit here to get some healing on our duelist.
A small foundation of trust.
Just fishing for relationship there. Man, the torch has been rough on this one. I think we're almost out, so I think we're okay. But oh, dodging that one was bad for business.
Lethality writ large.
Good hit through the dodge as well. I hate that that doesn't bait any type of retribution. That gives us some time. Nice hit through the blind. Alright, you're dead. No, you're not dead. Regen? Yeah, alright. At least the right people are going to take the crit now. I was off by 1, I think, there. That's really frustrating. This way it only gets Rush Judgment. Bad target selection on that Rush Judgment, but... Ooh, and the resist. So, okay, so right now you're taking 10 plight. You have 14. We just need to do a tiny little bit of damage. Chapter 4, you know me. Chapter 4. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. All right, let's slow her down to see if we can get her dead before that happens. The boot sadly does not have a daze component. But that'll do. Let's see. Get rid of a 4 there. Get rid of some dots there. Oh, nice. Congratulations. Chapter 2 is a big step up from Chapter 1, so that's good progress. You just pick up the game?
This work is noble and necessary.
A lot of loathing exiting this region. Not the way I planned it by any stretch of the imagination. Oh, missing that debris. 2 debris. All right. The beads can give us speed, which is good. I would love for our duelist just to have a large amount of speed. Ooh, first time getting blade oil. Riposte has execution. Interesting. Okay, Nervous on Zeal isn't bad. Daredevil on Rusty isn't bad. Only 2 mastery for that region feels awful. Naked and Afraid. I don't really want to give up the assay gear, if I'm being honest. Oh, it was the complete catalog. That's nice. That's nice. Fairly priced. All right. So I'm gonna. This is controversial, but I'm gonna switch Rusty's. I'm gonna switch Rusty over. I don't like what we're doing with Bulwark right now. I want some Vanguard action in our lives. I'm gonna wait, and if we have a ton of money next time, I'll do our friendo, the Crusader. This helps a bit with the boss. We do have we're floating a decent amount of stress. Are our relationships decent? Okay, Sahar and Rusty, I want to use the poetry on them. We get a little bit of friendship out of it, which puts us above that threshold, which is good. Yeah, we're eking by other than that, which is fine. And then, does anybody... Rusty and Sahar can take this as well. Blade oil feels pretty unimpactful. I'm just not going to carry it around. It's not great. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. Speed for you. Probably should have seen if the baubles landed on you first. Save the wax inoculant just in case. These aren't a bad set for doing a dude. You're at your 12 speed. That's good enough. All right, I think we're good.
Everywhere in ruin.
More increased flame drain. We're gonna have to keep track of that for sure. And then 2 mastery is not a lot. Pick up upgraded retribution. Let's get upgraded Holy Lance. All right. Looks passable. Warhorn isn't a bad investment either. But we'll just call it there. All right. Let's do the thing. Into the tangle we go. 1 positive relationship.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
In this one, it's the same as in the first Darkest Dungeon, Liv. You equip trinkets and baubles, but you don't actually upgrade the hero's gear like you did in the first one.
War rewards only resignation.
Where's our hoarder at? We don't know where our hoarder is. Do we have a watchtower available? Not really. But I think this left path is okay. Pick up the cash, do a question mark. We have to do the surgeon to get the lair, which is unfortunate. All right. Say lovey.
An elementary problem, is it not?
Yeah, with the shorter game, I think it makes sense for it to be designed this way, but I understand why that could be disappointing. I think the riposte is still worth here.
A breakthrough.
I'm a little confused. Retribution, because you are now a Vanguard. Retribution gives... I need to be a little careful here. I don't really want to move back, though. Need to get some healing going here. Retribution no longer gives defense? Is that a thing? Well, there goes my chances of removing that bleed. I guess I need to anyways, though.
This wound, at least,
I thought Retribution still... The upgraded Retribution still gave defend tokens. Also, I should get Crush on the board for sure. Kind of awkward. Very unlikely to kill. Let's slow him down with a daze. And I think the most important thing is getting heals. So we'll swap like that.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Oh, heals offline. Bummer. Good dodge. Couldn't do anything to stop him from acting.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze
We like the
trail to
grenades,
redemption.
that's for sure. I feel like we're getting close to full. Not really. We just have a lot of goodies. Let's see. Just to control there a little bit. And then just in case we get a nasty one, all this chalk powder can go away.
Reality comes asunder before our eyes.
She really doesn't need those. Let's get the defend for everybody. Get a little damage mitigation, so hopefully we can recover a bit. There goes my strength. I think we're better off killing the altar. Oh, I forgot to put crush on again. $8.16. There we go. Our duelist, though, is a real pain magnet this run. The horses are the low-key MVP of this game. It is hard to argue with that. I just realized something. We were also supposed to get a mastery refund. Oh, I guess we did get a mastery refund. Holy cow, leave her alone. What did she ever do to you? Wow. The laser focus. Should have probably mag rained, knowing what was going to happen there. Nice hit.
A petty hindrance. A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Yeah, I'm a little confused. Hold on a second. So,
The loathing whispers.
One moment, please. Skills. So yeah, so Retribution no longer has... Oh, so it's only a cooldown upgrade. Okay.
A simple choice.
When did that change happen?
At least it should be.
What do we have for... If this was the Hoarder, we wouldn't get any value out of it anyways. Let's go to the cache. Oh, also we had to go to the cache so we could go to the assistance encounter.
An impressive haul. Put it to good use.
Yeah, so Stone Mount is a lot less useful on Rusty than it used to be.
All that matters is the flickering torch you bear.
Let's see, what are we... This we could certainly upgrade. Why don't we do like... no, not that. Let's do... that for now. So if we want to go... If we want to go to the lair, which I am attached to the idea of, we'll do this.
Let us temper this world's cruelty. Just a little.
These jokers again.
Steady yourself.
6 or 5 is no joke on the bleed front. Also, can we get some stress healing to go with this stress pain? You can really stack the bleed up quite quickly. If you want to.
Messy, but effective. Lenity, grace, small acts that drive back the darkness.
Guess we just do this. I think we just chill for the moment. Alright, good enough.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Gosh, the combat items we're being given are out of control. Okay, so let's see. So let's get Crush back on the board. That's all good. I don't think we need Coup de Grace right now. So let's put Meditation up. Holy smokes. Double food. I want to kind of keep the money, I think. So we'll go single food.
An unexpected find.
Not the food we were hoping for, but that's okay. Let's see. So we are just absolutely drowning in combat items right now. I'll probably let the slime mold go. We don't need 2 of these. rid of that one. Stew pot. Better than what we have. We've already cleared out enough that we can press forward, I guess. I don't relish going after the surgeon, but I do fancy a reverberating redoubt. Just we need is one more thing to carry around, but that's okay.
Or forgotten. It is ours now.
Let's see. Can we let the laudanum go? Yeah, I think we can. The bear traps we may need.
Your collection can
Glimmers we can get again later if we need them.
press onward.
And then hastening history can go. All right. Nobody wants to go to the surgeon's table. I don't blame them, but can we just take 2 stress on everyone for that? I'm still waiting for one of these to be a warlord too. Well, not today. I'm gonna try not hitting into that right away. Well, that seems to have worked out really nicely for us.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Wow, all the dodges, none of the benefits. Fair enough. Nope, not a surgeon. Or was that a reference to something else there? We're running an alchemist plague doctor. There is a path that is the surgeon plague doctor, if that's what you're referring to. Hey, Joseph. Awesome. Thank you for swinging by and saying hey. I appreciate it. All right, let's get rid of some stress there.
Generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
All right, we'll just try and keep her relatively healthy.
Has been tended to.
All things being equal, I might as well put some damage in. Oh, there is also the Gaunt Surgeon. That's the one you're referring to. Got it. Yes, there's the Gaunt Surgeon. There's also the Surgeon path for this guy. But yes, I just was thinking of the wrong thing. All right, let's see. Who is defending you? You're defending you. At least do that. That Surgeon. Yes. Oh, I don't think I've seen Clamor before. Interesting. Let's just remove our dots. Yes, the Gaunt Surgeon is a totally different surgeon. Go figure. Yeah, I was thinking of the path, because often I run my surgeons in rank 3. 12? 12? 14? 12 is enough, so let's boot to finish. I think we need to take boot off, though. I don't think it's what we need. Yeah, let's remove boot for flesh. So there is a path on the alchemist. In place of alchemist here, it could say surgeon. That's what I was thinking of. But yes, we are also going to the surgeon's table, where we'll fight the Gaunt Surgeon. He's kind of a jerk.
No orders were shouted. No swords were drawn.
But we need to do it in order to get to the general.
Horror, and the catatonic lethargy that follows it.
So debuff versus a crit token for you. Which, by the way, when was the last time Snappy Swig procced? It's been an age. I'll try it this way. Did I? Artie? I have been worried about that one for a while, so I am thrilled to hear it.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Come on. Yep. This is gonna be bad. Oh, did we just get double worries? Just the one. Alright. Unpleasant still. I'm gonna try and slow him down so that hopefully... no dice. Okay. Bad news bears. Reminder, this is only phase 1 of 2, so... 17, there's almost no way we get the kill there. I think we go for the ghoul. Okay. Just get into phase 2 here. I think we do it.
Stupendous.
Just trying to keep her head above water. I forgot about the stun there. At least getting that up is good. We might be able to kill this one before it gets its crit off.
Agony by accumulation.
I was like, the only bad configuration here is the one that just happened, but... Alright, stopping the crit is a decent result. But this is a high stress fight as a broad observation.
Any being, however horrid, can be brought to heel.
That should have removed the worries, which is good. Now we're going to get back the worries. Come on, game. When every hit is a crit, that's a story for the ages. Good hit. Also, Snappy Swig? Hello?
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Just get some healing off.
Stupendous.
This is a little risky. I'm extending the fight a bit more than is necessarily wise, but
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
I was gonna say I don't really want to get bone sawed there. She's at -5 speed. Wow, she is below Snappy Swig territory now. It's impressive. We've juggled so much.
An interminable conflict.
I get the feeling the surgeon doesn't sanitize his bone saw. I don't know what would ever make you think that. Hey, Moth! How's it going? I love that he's picking up his leeches when he's almost dead. Let's see. Yeah, we're just done. Get out of here. All right.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
But that was a nasty fight. Remove all negative quirks minus 10% max HP. Still don't really understand how that one works entirely. Still makes me very nervous.
The loathing of base.
Sometimes those things last between runs, and I'm like, that's nightmare fuel. Let's see. Put those there again. Can put one of these there. No, we'll put one of these there. Use that up. Really sad we got rid of the laudanum. I'm going to get rid of the smelling salts, though. Alright, that'll get us on the road again.
When deliberation is exhausted, trust your instincts.
My wheel. Okay, so let's see. So for this boss, healing is good.
Analysis
I think I'll
is
give her a
invaluable
war horn.
until it becomes an excuse for inaction.
And then I think, unfortunately, I think we need the bear traps. Well, we might as well use crow's feet. All right. So we're prepping to do the boss. Which we're not super well set up for, especially with our stress. We're gonna have to do some stress fighting on the way in.
Within every keep, a general and his loyal lumbering guard. The enemy weakens and wanes.
Probably should have went for a stress heal there right off the cuff. But
Levity, grace, small that drive back the darkness.
Hey, Artie. Yeah, it is getting late there. What time is it in your neck of the woods? Good night. All right. 9 p.m. That does sound like bedtime. Now, pretty quickly, we're out of options here for stress healing, so just fishing for crits is about the best we can do. I don't want to use a bolster, so we'll just do that. Ouch. Let's see. Doesn't really matter what we do here, as long as we don't end the fight. This is not a great one for us to delay on, so... I think we want to move back.
A breakthrough.
Unguard is annoying, for sure.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Thank you, Liv. I think I picked something up over the break. So right now, we don't have a ignore. Yeah, we don't. We do have a dodge and plenty of tokens, though, so...
Lethality with blood.
Oh, wait, that one does? Disengage does have ignores? Yes, it does. Okay, never mind.
A small foundation of trust.
And I'm gonna greed this one. He gets scary when he's on death's door, so we'd rather not, like, hurry in that direction. Alright, he's going to death's door now. So, slight danger zone here. That was a mistake. Oh, she didn't have her taunt anymore. Okay. And he was blind. All right. Very solid.
Well done.
Okay, so she has execute, so we have to be very careful here. I don't think this is going to work out quite the way that I want it to, but I really wanted to get the heal here.
In these times, savor it.
Oh yeah, we... Never mind, I forgot we had dazed him. Alright, so that did work out just about perfectly.
Unavoidable end.
No real benefit to be gained here. Do you need any relationships? Our relationships are pretty bad. But yeah, I think I picked something up. Hey, Rusty, how's it going? Ugh. I'm gonna do this, but I don't want to. Happy New Year to you as well.
Nightmare slumber. He is tortured by failures both real and imagined.
I'm gonna wait one turn before we do that. I didn't upgrade Noxious Blast. We're really light on Mastery right now. Okay, that growth is a little dangerous. We can make it safe, though. I think that's the play here. Actually, you're really slow right now. Ah, shoot. That's unfortunate. I am still learning the Duelist too, so we can push back 2 growth here. I think this is the safe play.
Measured and steady.
Yeah, the stance dancing is very complicated, Rusty. Figuring out the progression to get the things that you want is very non-trivial. All right, we really don't want you getting hit by a Waking Dead. Good hit. Now I have to decide, are we gonna... Currently the soil would be hitting our 2 weakest units. I don't think we do that. Yeah, we much prefer that result. And then we're super close. It's fine. We just have to hit once, and then we're good. Unfortunate little pip of stress there, but... No heals needed. Stress is a little out of control. Alright, it's over either way. If nothing else, worth it for the baubles and the relics. Although Asagir has not been popping off quite as hard as we might have hoped. Okay, Apron's not getting used. Do we want Calibrating Sensor? Rusty's slow enough. I think we do want to use it. Put Footman's Grog there, just because that can go. Everybody needs a little bit of stress resist. Stone Mount isn't doing much right now, so I'll swap that. But right now, this is the big problem. Let's see. The Trapmaker's art is a little too effective at the moment. I think we do that. We need that there. We can let go of that. And we can just give you back those. Alright, that gets us going at least. Alright, we need a nice straightforward fight here. Oh, that was a negative pip of relationship? Oops, I should have checked that more closely.
impeccably timed.
I feel like enough already. Expecting we're going to take a front mortar here.
On to the next. Any being, however horrid, can be brought to heal.
Any being, however horrid.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
I thought you were dead. Guess you weren't. The joy of one-offs. We'll do that because the next heal from our the next stress heal from our Crusader will go on to Rusty. I like what we're doing here. The meditation upgrade is pretty huge as well. Okay, I'm going to slow him down, hopefully. No dice. Alright. Much better than where it was. Oh, we still have that taunt. That's actually kind of bad. That was a bad play.
By accumulation.
We took some damage on her that we really didn't need to.
The past is gone.
Oh, Moth, I missed the fact that you're stressed out. I'm sorry to hear it. Sorry that life is throwing you some curveballs. I don't think we're going to be doing a Shambler's Altar. We're still muddling through. 3 mastery for this region is not really what we were aiming for. We need to check relationships, I think. Yeah, you're struggling with Rusty. So one of these two. Rusty all around could use some love, so. I think we need some dodge tokens. So we'll open up that way. Still going to probably take the piercing shot here. Okay, good dodge. Alright, you're roasted. That we don't love. Somebody had to take the abuse. We should pair up Calibrating Sensor with Stone Mount. That's probably a good call. Okay, him not going to Death's Door is actually good. Means he hits a lot less hard. Now we just need to wail on this guy. There we go. Alright, clean fight. That's fine.
unpleasant in the extreme. This work is noble and necessary.
Stress back somewhat marginally under control.
The loathing whispers.
I'm still struggling a little bit here. Wow, everyone wants to do a Shambler. That's, aggressive. Stress back out of control, apparently. Hospital. That could be good. Ooh, we are full, though. Damn. I'm not going to use this because I don't know how it works. So, at some point, we'll figure it out. Also, my time in the desert, I don't think we need. Okay, none of those. I'll ditch pyrophobia.
We need not be defined by our shortcomings.
Let's see, then... We need a stimulant, I think. We'll get rid of that. I'm going to start buying some bandages just to make sure that we have them when we get to the end of the run, as they are very important on the final boss. We'll probably be able to get Zeal converted over, which I'm somewhat happy about. I don't think Banneret is that great. Hate that this guy's going to ruin one of our taunt tokens without taking a punch to the face. I want to hit these two, so I'm not gonna risk it.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
And then we'll show them the papers.
Lethality writ large.
Big oof there. $5, $13, $15. Glad I counted. Should have checked.
Strength dwindles.
So you are very dead. And yeah, he has one more dot than the alternative. So if we do this, the fight is now over, except we get to do a bit of recovery, which is perfect.
A simple kindness.
There we go. Not bad.
Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is
Temptation is not
you.
tempting. So thank you, game, but no thank you.
The loathing whispers.
Okay, so inventory-wise, we're sitting at 1 off. Wow. A lot of debris, no goodies. Okay, meditative totem is fine. Now, I'm kind of banking on a sluice here.
Rest tonight. under the mountain's unblinking gaze.
No sluice. Sluiceless in Seattle. Alright, still only 4 mastery. Feels pretty bad. We can double dirges, though. That's good. Here, I'm going to use the restroom really quickly, and then I will be right back, and we'll continue. I'm going to run an ad break, too, so give me a moment. BRB. All right, where were we? Sorry about that. Just doing the things we do. Okay, we picked up Nervous there. That's probably fine. That's not the end of the world. I do think we want to pop these dirges. So let's do that. Then we'll figure out stress control. All right, those were good people to have bad results there. We can use a whiskey barrel to do that, to take out some stress. Very nice. All right, relationships are starting to look good. We'll We'll roll the dice on a whiskey barrel.
The rigors of the road.
Wow. All right. Well, we're just lucky. The relationship gamble is real, but holy cow, did we just get the hookup? Do I want to switch you from being a banneret? Kind of think so. I liked Aggressor last time. It's expensive, but I think it's worth. So let's see. Then for the Wainwright,
Your coach must
we can
be
buy trinkets on the
maintained if it is
cheap.
to carry you where you must go.
Raven's Reach actually isn't bad. Hold on a second. So let's see. So, okay, Hero Shrine Map. Not something we care about.
Reconfigure. Meet each challenge.
Do you
on
want
its own
Invigorating
terms.
Stew? Contraptions are probably better. Restorative items hasn't really paid off quite yet.
Repaired
We'll do
and
that, and I guess
refurbished.
we'll let the rest of those
Ready
go.
for the leagues ahead.
But then I will swap in this head.
An accomplishment worth remembering.
Wait, excuse me? Oh, this isn't the trinket price one. Never mind.
Let them
So we'll just
know
let that
us
go.
by our reputation.
Never mind. Let's see. We'll get flesh. Grab that. Grab Noxious, and let's grab Indiscriminate to be on the safe side. And then I guess just Holy Lance. Alright, we didn't get everything I wanted there, but that's okay.
Everywhere in ruin. Everywhere in need.
Feeder has more potential benefit for us, so we'll grab that.
Farms and fields of
And if we
our
skip the
kingdom
hospital, good news for us.
overrun with putrescence and rot.
Oh, just the never-ending Sneezapalooza, apparently. So are all our relationships really happy at the moment? Extremely. Okay. Got a fair amount of stuff. We have some money. Okay, let's just get... do we roll the dice on one more whiskey barrel? It's probably not a good idea. We're a little light on stress control, is what I'm feeling right now. Little light on stress control, and I decided not to upgrade bolster. Questionable decisions. All right, well, let's do the thing. Into the feeder we go.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
This will be a sluiceless run, we know now. Oh, and that's why I gained a mastery. It's because I changed our Crusader from a banneret to an aggressor. Duh.
The rancid
I'm not really excited about fighting fighting the Harvest Child. And if we skip that hospital, we get some benefit out of it. Thing in the corner, formless sculpture. So I think right now we go... We don't know where the Hoarder is. We might find out if we go to the Watchtower, but I think the Oasis might be the better bet. So let's go right. Avoid the loathing because we need to get rid of a little bit of loathing. But yeah, we've been high stress this whole run, and nothing looks like it's going to change that. Yeah, and I want you in the back because now we have a Holy Lance that's going to be doing a lot. Oh yeah, wait, I forgot. Let's stone mount here. Oh, I didn't buy Raven's Reach. Yeah, it's fine that I didn't buy it, but I was thinking I would. Let's see. I guess we do this one. That's not bad. The food barrels are of no use to us, but the rest is good. I think the Oasis is better here. If we don't get any goodies out of it, it'll be a bit of a bummer, but thing in the corner, I don't think we want any of the lockets. Oh, these chuckleheads. You already went, so I guess prime one of these guys to die. Oh, leaving him on one's a bit of a bummer. Oh yeah, Rusty. Feeling a little slow to launch. I mean, the stagecoach, you only get 2 wheels and 2 armor. Yeah, that is true. That is very true. Oh, this is feeling so much better now. Holy cow. Do we have a... We do. All right.
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
What a difference a few path changes make.
And blaze the trail to your redemption.
Did anyone ever complete the fresh save 5 runs, the fresh save cycle? That was, a lot of people were threatening that they were going to do that. But I don't remember anyone declaring victory on that particular challenge. That may have been a bridge too far.
A refreshing commune unburdens the mind.
I mean, it makes sense to me that some did, but like, I figure I would have seen it somewhere, you know? Someone would have been like, look what I did. Finally, after 9,000 attempts. So I don't think Thing in the Corner gets us much. So we'll do this.
The road ahead is washed out and strewn with rocks. Mind the wheels.
I guess I did just take an unnecessary wheel damage. You're still working on your first Grand Slam? Beat all the bosses and are chasing trophies now? Yeah, the Grand Slam was tough. It took me quite a few attempts. All my attempts are pretty slow going. I want to get the stress healing from that, I think. Super annoying. This shuffle was a bit of a bummer, if I'm being honest. Okay, show him the papers.
Strength dwindles.
23 damage is not bad. And miraculous that we still have all our block plus tokens. Also, having Plague Grenade reducing stress is lovely. Can't complain about that. I don't want to push you back, actually. Because that would just mean that this one has a better shot. $19 would have been a better hit. Oh, that's so dirty. So we do Plague Grenade as much for the stress healing here as anything else.
Straightforward and effective.
I just like doing the papers. Doing the papers dance. Now, do you have an ability that's stress healing? So anyway, so that's doing that. What the heck is... Why are these not showing their... Oh, wait. These are the ones that are improved. Okay, Katniss. We can get Katniss with one of these. There we go. All right.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
Misstep. We could go for just insane health numbers on Rusty. Do we think it's better than the Stone Mount plus Sensor? Stone Mount plus Sensor is a pretty lame combo, if I'm being honest. Oops. Our cup overfloweth. Put that there for now. Actually, yeah, put that there for now. Once we get to the Harvest Child, we'll do some swapping. We have tons of torch right now. We could get the Scout too, though. Let's get the Scout. We have at least 2 question marks to clear up. Okay, Creature Den. Wouldn't have necessarily gotten that. Okay, so let's figure this out. So for the Harvest Child. The Spike Ball is fine. The Blind is good. I think we swap the Incendiary Cocktail in there. Because we want to burst down the little bugger a bit.
Wheels askew, coach limping.
We're definitely going to get ambushed. We're definitely going to get ambushed.
Voracious and decadent. The landowners and peasants alike.
Last moment, little extra
of consumption.
Little extra smoke bomb is very nice.
The landowner's manor. Do you hear the child's cries?
Do I hear the child's cries? Can't say I do.
A promising development. The fiend's strength dwindles.
Alright, a little bit of a bummer there. I would have liked the second Holy Lance, but... take what we can get. Maybe the taunt is, maybe the taunt on our friendo here is a good idea.
Cunning. You may outwit them yet.
I think we've done a pretty good job here. Oh, one off. I'll protect you, Zeal. Oh, it's this guy. His art is not unique enough, in my opinion.
Malaise, measured and steady.
This guy's dead? Yeah, he is. We did really well in this fight. Really sloppy there, though. Forgetting that we weren't done with the fight yet. Oh, nice. These are great. Improve our Plague Doctor's setup.
Born to a corpulent, half-eaten mother, the child is a ravenous avatar of degeneracy. The fiend's strength dwindles.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're doing the thing. Oh, yeah. The blinds there are annoying, but we got most of the work done before that happened. We're gonna try pushing back to avoid Maw for a little bit longer.
A brilliant conclusion.
This is pretty by the books, though. Tried. We do this so that next turn that hunger doesn't get us. Now, unfortunately, we take a maw up front here, but it was weakened. Solid fight.
Though unpleasant in the extreme, this work is noble and necessary.
All right, I'll just take it all and we'll sort it out.
The loathing abates.
Yes, largely unmolested. Pot and still, no. Harvest bounty, no. Katniss can take curing cuppa. Kitchen knives as well. Those can both go away. That can go away. That can go away. We're not getting anything to work with that anymore. Put that there. Put that there. Alright, we're good. And we're starting to collect a few goodies now. We go up the left side. We're going to have an ambush here. But that's it. We don't get the hospital, which means you get an extra mastery, which I think we need, because we're mastery poor right now. Like, every mastery is potentially going to help. The stress is a bummer, but we're doing a good job managing stress this region, thanks to some good relationship pairings. Well, if it isn't our old friend, the Implication. I don't think we get this guy killed even if I use that consumable, so... We're potentially in a lot of danger with the, with this mechanized monstrosity. So what we would like... So we'd like to kill this guy and then get Magnesium Rain before... Oh, you're off by 1. I hate you. Wow. Alright, I think we need to... We need to play the defensive card here. That was terrible RNG.
A righteous action.
That's okay. I think we did a good job mitigating that, all things considered. I think this time I will blind. That was a waste there, though, for sure. Magnesium Rain would have been a good choice there. Yeah, Bray, it's been a fun comp so far. Ah, boo. A little sad we didn't have Crush available to get a little bit of healing there, but...
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
Yeah, you can end up in a rough place on that fight if you don't have a lot of direct damage. But yeah, we're rocking the Crocodilian, so we like shuffling for reasons. All right, don't like everybody taking a relationship hit to do this, but c'est la vie.
Excellent work.
Ah, no. Getting the stun there is a bummer.
The fiend's strength dwindles. The slow suffering begins.
Now we're in danger of this guy getting a snack. Not anymore. Okay, we definitely need some heals there.
A little help impeccably timed.
Enough already! Come on, game.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Why can't I heal right now? Oh, I can't heal from this position? Bummer. Good hit. She's defended, so we should be okay.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
So yeah, Banneret being able to heal from anywhere is a nice one. Ooh, dodge and blind, and yet we're still hitting them. Not bad. I think this time I will do this, at least initially. This is still only round 1. Not great, but... Yeah, seriously. Would have been nice, right? Let's see. With 5? That would have been really nice to land that one. Or that one. Alright, I'm going to the next phase because we still get 2 actions. Oh. What's good for the goose is good for the gander, eh? Decided to be a little aggressive here because the gander can be a bit scary because Rip and Tear affects everybody. Wait, so we're offensive right now, so we get more riposte. That doesn't work.
Bravo.
I'm going to invert stances, so maybe we can get like a meditate going. Massive bleed. I think we might have dodged it though. Just get a bit of healing. All right, we're gonna leave here pretty healthy.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
All right. Crusader is just a cooler Flame Master. Remove a negative quirk and 2 mastery. That's excellent. Flame Master meaning Runaway Bray, or is there another class that I am unaware of? Like maybe a modded class from the olden days. What did you pick up? Tarantism? That's fine. We can handle that. Now, we are about to get ambushed, so let's check to make sure we have combat items that make sense for everybody. All right, and here we go.
They seek to strike while
Because
we're vulnerable. Hold them off.
I have grown to like the Runaway a lot more. I think the Runaway is far better than they used to be. I was gonna say, front mortar is just so on brand for this moment. Yeah. May she never act again, is the short version of that one. Yep, never to act ever again. A little nervous about our front line. Jeez. Not very cool. We're 1 off on you. You're dead. You've already gone. I think we do this still. We need the recovery.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Yeah, she never got a turn between stuns and the rest. So frustrating.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result. Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Well, let's put it to some good use, right? We'll at least get a good heal. Absolutely out of control.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it. Bravo!
The RNG on this fight was gnarly. Oh, we just got a raid. Meon raided me with 13 viewers. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? What was Meon playing? before this. Hey, San, welcome. Yeah, what were you guys up to before you came on over?
The timbers creak, the wheels groan.
All right, thank you, Mion. Have a great one. Good luck at your appointment. Everybody behave now while she's gone, all right? Let's see. All right, we'll do this. Anything is a daycare if you're brave enough. Like for instance, an idling car in a parking lot. Clearly. Let's see. All right, we'll toss that there. Top that up. You can take that for the time being. All right, good enough. Here at the gas station. Great minds think alike. I will say, some gas station attendants, very, very friendly and, you know, have kids of their own, so. Might be just the daycare you're looking for, but I'm happy to pinch hit. Let's see. All right, food-wise, we're looking good. Are we ever going to use that? Probably not. Wait, or we're full up. All right, let's, we don't have to worry about stuns for this boss, I don't think, so we'll get rid of that. New people, indeed, Moth. Indeed. Ugh, 2 triage kits. There's just no world. There's no world in which we can ever do the... We can ever take 2 triage kits into the final boss, and we're in our final region, so we're cooking. Ooh, Galvanizing Goblet is better than what we were rocking on Katniss, I'm pretty sure. Yes, we'll replace Curing Kappa on resist, on crit heal, on to those targets. Yeah, we'll do these two. We'll keep Curing Kappa, which we could replace Stone Mount with, but I probably won't. I think Misstep is not in the cards for us. Then over here, our relationships are good enough. We can ditch that. Don't know if we're going to be able to use that many Steak and Spuds, so I'll get rid of that. Let's see. Still all full up. We can drop the Caltrops for a targeted one. That is a lie, Bray. That is a lie. San, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome on in. Let's see. Trinket Organizer, too little, too late. Same with that. All right, we're below. So now we have a tough decision to make. What do our negative quirks look like? We get one mastery if we don't go to the hospital. And like I was saying before, we are starved on mastery. But we also have Tarantism. We have plenty of money. Let's see. We'd pick up 1 loathing, we'd get 1 more fight this way. We get a fight and this. Yeah, let's do it. Clean up our heroes. Leave. We'll use the campsite rule. Leave them better than we found them, hopefully. Which involves not dead. So let's hope that that also works out in our favor. The reach is always a bit of a wild card. All right, so it begins. We're probably going to get the kill just with Holy Lance here. But just in case we don't, I don't want to mess around with any horror. Alright, I think we wouldn't have quite made it. So, I'm pleased with that result. Carve the toy, get reposted. We potentially have the dodge on the crit here, which should be lovely. Or not.
Straightforward.
All right, we'll keep plague grenading.
Effective.
When in doubt, grenade of plagues. Plague Grenade reduces her stress by 1, so that's the... We're kind of double dipping there. Get a bit of healing on you. Just put in some work there. With Stone Mount, this is a lot of defense. Ooh, sneezy. Sneezy long stockings.
Timed. The enemy weakens and wanes.
No problem. Execution. There we go.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
Don't need that in our life. I have to decide if I'm going to get rid of Nervous or not. I think I'm going to keep Nervous on the Duelist, just because otherwise we don't know that we're going to get any speed items. We might also buy some here though too. Let's look. What are we buying? Solve? Solving, we could pick up some laudanum, but we don't need to. Clottings aren't bad either. But let's start out with Tarantism. There we go, and then let's see.
We need not be defined by
We don't really need Nervous there. Sprained Ankle can definitely go. Neat Freak. I don't mind Nervous. Here it's not doing much, though. So we'll do that.
Habits can be overcome.
Get all the restorative goodies we can get. We don't need Curing Kappa anymore, I don't think. We'll get rid of that. Alright, but we are broke. Broke AF. And we're going to be fighting an Exemplar. Did I swear I had some holy water. I did not have any holy water. Alright. Well, say la vie. We have one blind. That might carry.
The loathing festers.
We have a lot of... Oh. What did I just pick up? Holy water. Good job, game. Well played. 11th hour holy water is my favorite holy water. Normally I'd just ditch some bandages, but they're pretty important in this fight. One mineral rich can go. Rigged. I mean, normally I take holy water into this fight and then I don't benefit from it. So let's save our rigs for after we have either failed or succeeded here.
It must be destroyed.
Oh, I spent my crit and I still didn't get any love on that one. Dirty. Now, right off, we're pissed because we didn't get any counterplay before the fall, but well, we'll see what we can do here. Oh, what is going on there? All right, there we go. Let's see. I think, are you dead? You are dead. Beautiful. All right. All right, a whiff on the Prelude is huge. Extremely good for business. A Mighty Lance. Confession 4, Jank City. Confession 4. Done a good job spreading vulnerable around. Don't have any tokens to lose anyways, so we'll just do that. Ooh, one off. Okay, that prelude is absolutely horror-inducing.
Collaboration confers advantage.
No counterplay here, so we just do that. Alright, keeping us off death's door is good. Good enough for business. We have lots of this, so let's not be too tight-fisted with it. We are at exactly half, which unfortunately means might as well GTFO. Yeah, 21 is not enjoyable. Sickening Silence, I don't think it works with our build.
The loathing whispers.
Confession 3 is a big step up from Confession 2. I think Confession 1 to 2 is the biggest step up, but Confession 3, the I-Boss, is serious business. I think the I-Boss is perhaps a little too easily countered now with Shimmer Powder, but still, it's a tough one. Congratulations.
We would come here in summers of years gone.
Yep, it was
write,
good until it wasn't.
think,
Let's
and
see,
rest.
good stuff. Pacifist, Pyrophobic, missed the mark. Gross. Ooh. Improvised strategy isn't bad. All right, so we'll do this. We'll do this. We'll do that. We will
Precious
buy
words remind us of a time
some more
before
food.
the
I'm
end.
probably gonna... You can play that. There's no reason to wait on that. We'll do that. Do that. Strength tokens I'll put here. Then miss the mark. Let's see if we can burn that off. Nice. We have one wild tea. Oh, and we are dead broke. Okay, so that was that. That's all she wrote. Noted. Understood. That's fine. We don't need a lot of things here. We're pretty flush. 4 mastery is
Learn what can be taught.
not anything to write home
You may
about,
stand
but
just a little taller at the end.
I think Smite is a good pickup. We use Feint all the time, so we might as well grab it. Grab Rampart. And Zealous isn't really of interest. Meditate for the final boss. I don't know that I'm going to be using Touche at all. Flick, if we play our cards right, could be pretty transformative. Let's try Meditate, though.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival.
We do have a
as
lot
sharpened
of...
steel.
A lot of baubles. But not a lot of things to spend them on. Alright, I think it's just time to go.
There is nothing
The boot!
now but to press on.
Give him the
Come
boot.
what may.
Alright, so let's see. So at this point, Pyrophobia is the only negative. I think we're looking decent. Alright, into the mountain we go. Very short time at the end. Looks like we have a full complement of
Aspiration
goods.
unites the hope.
All the good we could possibly want.
While the heart still beats, desire will never die. Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Well, I mean, if we were rocking Shrieker Chick, it wouldn't be all bad, Bray. We could have bumped up our crit by 8%. But yeah, not what we were looking for necessarily.
At last, the great ziggurat.
At last, the great ziggurat.
Regret.
Are we combat itemed up appropriately? It looks like we're not. Slap that there. Don't need holy water anymore. Put those there. Guess that looks good. Do we have smoke bombs at the moment? No, we don't. All right. It's going to make these two fights a little annoying. There's always the awkwardness of the Cardinal deciding to be just a total butt.
The beautiful illusion that was the world. Fragmented and undone.
Fragmented and undone.
Slow suffering begins.
All right. Bummer the spike ball did not play nice there, but no pushback either. So it's already dead the next time it acts. So I think we can afford... We can't afford to disengage, but I think... Okay, well that improved mediocre to slightly better than mediocre. Okay, flesh from bone is exactly what we want. Okay, papers please.
A breakthrough.
This guy went awfully fast. Wow, the flesh from bone is just, can't ask for much more than that. Nice heal, too. Oh, he got the second action before that guy went? That's lame. Man, that was such a good run turned slightly bad. Time to smash ambition in pieces, but you haven't played it, have you? Played what? I'm gonna grab Bulwark of Faith just in case. Oh, papers, please. I know of it,
Behold,
but you are correct. I have not
the
played it.
infinite emptiness of the void.
I was hoping to get a blind here, but this fight's gonna stink a little bit.
The mind's grasp grows tenuous.
That's as good as it could get. but yeah, Jinx Man-at-Arms is happening, correct.
So intently from the abyss.
I just removed my stress heal. What was I thinking?
The fiend's strength dwindles.
What was my play there? We needed that. We're going to go into this next fight a little more war-torn than I was necessarily hoping.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Yep. That hilarious moment where I decided to take things off slightly ahead of schedule, but
Bravo!
oh no, you didn't. Wow, I was not paying attention. All right, that's bad news, Bears. Completely missed it. What a bad play. Well, now there's no escape, but Katniss doesn't need anything. Let's just farm the crits, see if we can get a little bit of something going on.
An unavoidable end.
Yep, inattention. I'm on cruise control. Completely on cruise control. We have more, so I'll do this. Probably should have just finished it, now that I look at it. Well, if that stress makes the difference.
Down these nightmares.
Just saying.
Embrace the trail to your redemption.
What did I even pick up? I picked up Bulwark. Yeah, that wasn't worth it. Alright, so for the final region here, we're going to have one person with heals, but everybody else is getting bleed removal. Very exciting. I know, but very important. Here we go. Final boss time.
The Caligulous Cathedral. Malign Temple of the Iron Crown. Ambition's reach forever exceeds its terrible grasp.
Yikes. Off we go.
Bafflement and vexation.
Boss is doing some stuff. Oh my goodness. Voodoo Kitten, 5 subs. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome to all. That is a sub 4. Oh, look at that. Thank you. Thank you, Voodoo Kitten. Too kind. Too kind indeed. That's gonna be doodle-doodle-looting for a little while now. But yeah, that's amazing. Thank you so much. How much we got? 20. All right, we're already good. So this thing dies on its turn. So let's get healed. Let's get rolling. This is the high dot resist phase, I believe. Right? Yes, it is. When we're in offensive, do we have one that ignores right now? No, it doesn't look like we do. Good hit though. Good hit. That miss was a bit of a bummer, but... I don't think we stun this guy, do we? No. Alright. Gonna hit you with that. Since we brought a lot of those. So many tokens. All right. Oh, spicy. Oh, don't die immediately. You son of a... Oh. Katniss was one of our goats. Oh my word. That was brutal. Big oof. And this thing's generating so many dodge tokens, I can't freaking do anything. We're gonna have a hard time here, I think.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Clearly you cursed us, Voodoo. Clearly you cursed us. We're gonna have a lot of work to do here. Wow, the last grasp immediately is such BS. Wow.
Excellent work. The small foundation of trust.
Excessive generosity brings its own ruin. She's going to take a massive hit again because I am out of all the goodies. I don't think we can stop it. I think we need to... This is a pedal to the metal type of situation. Yep. Man. Rough. Hubris before the fall, I guess, is all there is to say about it.
Agony by accumulation.
Hot damn. Hot damn, game. All right, well, we may have ourselves a wipe. Oh, Rusty may survive.
An interminable conflict.
When this fight goes bad, it goes really bad. It is true. Oh, no burn? Come on, we needed that burn. Are you feeling heroic, my dude? Or do we go for the burn? The burn is unupgraded, so it's 2 for 3 rounds, 6 damage. Nah. Be a hero. Oh boy. Oh, and the bleed.
The siren form of the void. Spurned for now.
This is not feeling great. All right. Oh, it is heartbreaking that Katniss died. Oh, it is heartbreaking. Oh, could have been much worse. Could have been much worse. But Katniss was one of my all-time favorites.
The flame grows stronger.
Yep. Everybody survived but Katniss. Ah, big oof. All right, let's... Almost wiped. That went very poorly. We got really unlucky with transitions there. But yeah. We'll be back rebuilding a new Plague Doctor in the next one. She was an amazing Plague Doctor, for sure. That was a very sad one. Sad to lose her. But with that, I think I'm going to take off too. So thank you again to Meon for the raid. Massive thank you to Voodoo Kitten for the gift subs. That was so generous, Voodoo Kitten. I truly appreciate it. Welcome in all the new subs. Hope you hang out, etc. You're now part of the members-only chat in the Discord. But yeah, I got to get out of here. I'm feeling a little under the weather. We're gonna see what comes of that. Yeah, other than the first on Katniss, the one that mattered most. But yeah. So anyways, if you're new to the community over on the Twitch side, as a reminder, I have a YouTube, and subbing there is free and helps out a great deal. And then also the Discord that I mentioned before is there. So would love to have you join in on the chatting. We talk about the strategies of the game we play, etc. But yeah, for now, I'm Audi 9000, and I'll see you all tomorrow for some Baldur's Gate, if that sounds up your alley. Otherwise, maybe next week. But yeah, peace out. I'll catch you later. Rip Katniss.